the obligatory enterprise and ended up having to send it all the way out here, about 7,000 kilometers or so, maybe closer to 8,000 kilometers, just to clear out a boarding mission. So that was really unfortunate. I did leave a post on the Eaglesoft forums, just so that, you know, they get a little bit of a heads up as far as what was going on. I left some save games as well, so hopefully that should be taken care of pretty soon. What is this guy doing? I need to actually get him to move down here. There we go. That's weird. Alright. Huh. Interesting.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Yes, keep your children with you at all times. Whatever the fuck that means. Alright. Interesting. So, there was a little bit of a failsafe here. So this is actually really cool. So, you see what just happened there? How it was beyond this little proverbial gray zone? It's like this gray zone is basically the limits of how far out the sector wants to expand. It can always go further, but that's about as far as it wants to go. So the good news is, as soon as I hit a move command, it actually just teleported the ship closer, so I'm not gonna have to wait for 3 or 4 hours just for it to get there. So that's good news. What's going on over here? Cock Hive Guard. Let me drop some laser towers real quick. Alright. Cool, he should survive. Sweet. So it looks like there's a little cock outpost or hive out here somewhere. They definitely don't like it when we mine Navidium, and I've been doing the whole Navidium mining thing for a little while. So, it's actually...
We have reports of an outbreak of
Why is
Argon
it
flu
so
in the sector.
fucking loud? Jesus Christ. It's not voice that's doing it. It's ambient or effects volume. Hopefully, or maybe it's total volume? I really don't know. I don't know. Intuitively, you would think it's voice that the announcement comes off
Would
of.
all visitors...
Let me see if I can figure out what it is. Is it that one?
report
Nope. It's not that one. It's not effects. Is it ambient?
to the medic bay.
Nope, it's not ambient sound. Why is a voice not tied to voice volume? Let's try voice. It is voice volume. Okay, I'm tripping. I'm wrong. Scratch that. Okay. The station announcer volume is way too loud compared to regular sound settings for voice, because the reason why I turned this up to 80 was so that we could hear Delilah Shiratori actually speaking during the quest line while I had some music going. So I think that there's a little bit too much of a disparity there between voice and ambient. Let me turn these guys up then. Keep voice around. Let's keep it at 70. Hopefully that'll be not too loud, not too quiet.
Can I help?
What's going on, SanCP?
Goodbye.
Alright. We're in my HQ. So all the people who spawn are probably not going to be all that great. You know, 1.5 star, that kind of thing. Alright. Let's figure out something to do. This guy is way too far out there, but that's alright. I'm pretty okay with this sector being expanded larger, but, you know, I don't want it to get too large with its expansion. There's no reason for it to be like that. Alright, riot squads. Oh, I need to... Hold on a second. Your phone audio is so loud when you hear it's like 3x louder than my voice. Yeah, that announcer volume is just way too loud. MBS LPV. I need to make sure that it's DMCA free music. That is not gonna get me copyright stricken. So I'm slowly experimenting and expanding my playlists over time, but for now, this is what I got. Although I could try actually moving over to a different Anjunabeats. Anjunabeats is the record label who makes this playlist. I think I can get you a link, hold on. So I don't know if you have a Spotify account or not, but I got it from this link right here, and I linked it to my Spotify. There was another one that I heard that seemed pretty okay, but I don't know if that's the kind of music or vibe that I'm going for yet, so I'll have to listen to that more off stream. Yeah, I don't want my videos to get taken down or demonetized, so I'm trying to slowly build up a music library of stuff that's safe to play on stream and still kind of follows the same trance kind of vibe that I'm looking for. Expand it a little bit, explore it a little bit. And just send them that way. Let's see, what else do I need to take care of in this game? Let me move one thing real quick off stream. Okay. Let's see, Satellite Katana. Let's move some stuff over. Get that sold. Satellite Takoba. Have him sell all those, make some money. Find traces of recent attacks. Research high mass teleportation. These two I'm gonna save for later on. Talk to Dagobus. Let's go talk to Dagobus. Didn't I have a ship over here? I thought I had a ship over here. Where did my Falks go? Okay, yeah, he's right here. What can't I tell? Oh, internal. That's why. There we go. Alright.
Entering system. Avarice. Falks.
Let's go talk to our favorite lizard. Let me turn up the voice just temporarily so we can hear his dialogue. Hear what he has to say. Huh. That's a bug. That is definitely a bug. He's not supposed to be there. What are you doing over here, bro? Oh, wait. I think I can... No? I can't talk to him? There we go. Okay, that works. That works. Favorite ramen flavor? Traditional Japanese ramen.
We need a researcher to investigate this
So it'll be like ramen with a soft-boiled egg, some pork or beef slices, green onions, just like regular traditional Japanese ramen. There's so many different kinds out there. You just pick one. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, cool. He teleported back to where he needs to go.
Forgive me for butting in, but I could not help overhearing the conversation you just had with your companion.
Out of like the store-bought ramen, probably beef.
And its properties intrigue me, and I would very much like to investigate this matter further. Perhaps you can assist me in my research. All you need to do is get me a sample of this enigmatic substance, and I will begin my research immediately. I am confident that there is a possibility of synthesizing the Protecteon, once I have had a look at it here in my laboratory.
Alright, let's go try it.
Excellent. Now, Protecteon is exorbitantly expensive, but I suppose we will not need an entire unit to conduct your research. It might be our best course of action to approach the CEO of North River Company directly. We might be able to buy a small sample from him, if we can find him.
If we can find him.
It is well known that he occasionally likes to flaunt his enormous wealth. A fellow trader just spotted him taking his most prized possession out for a pleasure cruise. I have sent you the coordinates of his last known location. Start from there.
Hello.
Alright.
Can I help? Here
Show
you
me
go.
your wares. Anything that I need to buy? Not really, no. Except for... It's always good to stock up on seminars. That's about it. Guess I could grab some more of those, but I don't really need them.
Good luck out
Alright.
there.
Exorbitantly expensive, he says. Let me teleport back to my ship.
Falks.
And let's go.
Scrap processing factory.
Let's see, I got 33% info unlocked on here. Let me adjust some sound effects real quick. I'm still finding a good balance here. Effects, maybe let's drop everything down to 65 and 75. That's better. Still a little bit loud. Let's bring that down to 55. UI can be at 60. Oh, no problem. Once you got some practice in, we'll move on to next steps. If there are any other like steps that you want to try and figure out, we can figure that out together. Let's try that. These engines are still loud. Oh well. Not too bad, not too bad. I just gotta keep an eye on the sound of my own voice. Am I sounding like too quiet or too loud on your end as compared to the game? Yeah, well, the ones that you made looked really good. I was really proud of you. You know, I've never, this just came to mind like just now, I've never really played Minecraft, but I've always been kind of interested in it. Maybe when you get your computer, we can stream and play Minecraft together.
Scrap processing factory.
Yeah, I wanted to give you like 3 different ones of different kind of sizes and shapes. That way you can practice, you know, with like a variety. And then if you remind me tomorrow, I can dig out a few more and hand those over to you, and then we can just like keep that sort of trend going where like slowly but surely I'll start handing over some of my stock, because I don't really need them or use them too much. But since you've shown like a lot of interest in the crystal necklaces and all that kind of stuff, and you've shown it pretty consistently, I think it's a good idea too.
Asteroid. Empty space.
Alright, while I'm slow boating my way over there, let's see what else I can do or need to do with the rest of my stuff. Alright, cool. So those guys are back. Where did the other one go? Hold up a second. There's obligatory enterprise. Okay. Cool, so they're just hanging out there. This barracks can now go to attack with Alpha. This guy can go and move into follow Kappa. Move him to a protect position order, just that he stays kind of like in a sort of confined area. Yeah, I just have to find it. I just have to dig it out. Okay, this Takoba should have... What happened there? I got a message. What's it say? News. Troubling developments put pressure on Riptide Rakers. A shortage of Protection, combined with a stagnating local economy in the Avarice system, has resulted in a chain of events that tragically caused the destruction of several civilian stations. The system's unique environmental conditions make it an attractive target for scrap recycling businesses, but it has also proven to be a grave danger to the inhabitants. Recycling is a niche, which the Riptide Rakers were all too glad to fill once they realized that they were the only ones in the position to do so efficiently and on a large scale. They appear to have overestimated their own capabilities, however, as several stations which failed to turn a profit and were therefore not able to afford station upkeep have been recently decommissioned permanently. Whether this development will cause a chain reaction resulting in the depopulation of the entire system, or whether the scrappers are resourceful enough to avoid going out of business, remains to be seen. From Yoyunis Tertasobas Zusilas IV. Economics correspondent, CBNN News. Alright. Basically, what's going on is these three systems, Windfall, they don't have any sunlight for energy cells, and Avarice has a whole bunch of sunlight for energy cells. And so Avarice is a really unstable system that keeps like releasing these waves of solar energy, and as a result, if the stations don't have enough Protection available, if they don't have at least 1 out of 5 available, then they'll take damage, and if they take too much damage, they'll have to decommission. That's kind of what that little news article was informing the player about. There he is. Let's go talk to this D-bag. This guy's evil. He's a big evil corporate CEO who only cares about the money. me scan his shit first.
Yes? What is it you want? I sure hope you have a good reason for approaching me. I am quite busy, you see.
Buying a Protecteon sample.
What? Just a sample? Such a small quantity won't get you far. If you want to protect yourself from the tide, can't afford more. Oh well, since you seem to be new around here, I'll allow it. Once. To get you hooked. Am I not charitable?
He's
I
trying to
will
get
even
me
cut you a
addicted to his
special
product.
deal. How about that?
Let's pay 12,500 credits. Why not? It's a drop in the bucket.
Go. I hope you leave as a satisfied customer.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and by the way, don't for 1 second think that you can use this sample to engineer a competing product.
Alright. Sweet. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, just in case I haven't given you like the rundown before, this whole playthrough is being done on stream. So wherever I leave off the day before is where I'm picking it up, you know, the next day or whenever I'm ready to stream again. And it's to test out existing and new beta features. So I just started with a new game start as the Boron Queen's Herald, and I'm working my way up, full vanilla game, all that kind of stuff. Let's see. Inventory Katana, what is my Baldric here doing? Oh right, he is working on... Let me actually rename him real quick. This Baldric is working on... What's it called? HQ Research. There we go. Alright. Reputation guy. He's just gonna keep doing his thing. Explore Takobas. Oh yeah, this is so I can buy lodestones. Inventory Katana is doing his thing. Satellite, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. Banny, just undo it and redo it again. Like, that's what I gave him to you for, was just for practice, so that you can, like, wire wrap it, and then clip it off, rewire wrap it, and then eventually you'll have enough practice to where, like, you can do it right the first or second time. Even when I was, like, doing this all the time, not every one of them I would get the first time around. I would get them, like... Sometimes it would take me several different tries just to get the crystal to sit within the wire properly. For context, Banny is my nephew, and I'm teaching him a little bit about wire wrapping, like just some really basic wire wrapping for crystal pendants and necklaces. So he started that process today, and then once he's got a little more practice in, we'll move on to the next step, which is like adding strings to it, and you know, eventually it'll just take on a life of its own, right? Because like I don't really know like a whole lot about it. I just know like some of the basics, I guess you could say. That's just the way that my style has always been. It's always been really simple, really clean, but you can do whatever you want to with it. Like that's just the way the art works. Once you know how to paint, you can paint whatever you want, that kind of thing. Alright, I'm still working on expanding some of my satellite network. Make sure there's no overlap there. And I'm just about done with the network. I've got all of Sol territory. I've got about half of Talati territory. Most of Free Family's territory covered. So I'm pretty much done with the whole satellite dropping gameplay loop. Yeah. So Banny, I'll give you some more tomorrow if you remind me. I'm probably gonna be up all night though, so I don't know if I don't know when I'll be waking up, but once you know I'm awake, just come and find me. It'll probably be around the time that you get back from school. Speaking of which, let me go talk to him in person real quick. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me throw my BRB. I'll be right back in 5 minutes, guys. I gotta go do some grown-up things. Give me 5 minutes.
Assistant, the Talati fellow just handed me the sample.
Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Had to do a little bit of housekeeping. Where's my BRB? There it is. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's get back to what we're doing here. What's he doing? What's he trying to do? Don't need that. Find hydrogen. I mean, I guess I could.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
This will just get done whenever it gets done, because eventually I'm going to throw resource probes in here. So I'm not really prepping on when it gets done or how. Let's see, Jupiter guy. Got handled. Let's go sell these. Usually this is the best one in my current playthrough. That one's most consistently selling advanced satellites for 70k each. Sat Tacoba. Upgrade. Get rid of all those. Send them back home. I'm almost ready to start looking into a wharf module. But I do need to turn a better profit on my Terran stations over here. So I'm just going to put a microlattice station down here. These are just going to be 10x. And then once I'm ready for terraforming, I'll probably either replace these or just leave them here and add like a Terran mega structure somewhere around here. I just need to make sure that it's somewhere relatively out of visual range of these asteroids to save on performance if I ever want to visit the station myself in Sector. Three out of 38. This is for the, yeah, for that one. This guy still needs 200k, and that'll finish rounding him out. Get him some money going. Should be good to go. Alright. Oh, you know what I need to do is bring one of my satellite Tacobas, or one of my satellite droppers. Let's use this Tacoba. First, I'll just drop a couple down here. Let's get that a little bit closer to there. Right here. Welcome back, Thor. How's your day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it may be? How's it going? Alright, let's get some advanced, or not advanced, what am I talking about? Let's get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 resource probes. Exactly. Cool. Perfect. And then we'll start opening up this area because I need to find the Earl King blueprints. I think the only way to reliably do that is with pretty decent and sizable advanced satellite coverage. I tried looking around in Sector, but it's been rough. I haven't been able to find any in Sector, any of those data vaults. It's 8 AM, slept for 14 hours. I slept for like 11 or 12 myself. Watched Mad Whack 1 and talked with him a bit. Awesome. Let me pop over and take a look at his Twitch account real quick. Mad Whack 1. Let's see if he's even online. We can use Space Engineers, X-Wing Alliance, TIE Fighter. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna drop him a follow. Oh, there you are. I don't really have my followers list pulled up, but I'm gonna drop you a follow so that way next time you're streaming, I can pop in and lurk and say hi. Yeah, I'm running off of a single monitor. Let me actually show you what I'm talking about here. So there's this little program that lets you see on like my end of the screen. It's kind of behind my little logo here. It's like a player side chat, so I can see what my chat is saying. But it's kind of hidden from you guys because I already have its own little overlay for you guys to see. That's a little bit prettier. And part of the result of one giant monitor instead of two monitors or what have you is that I don't really like I don't really have a way to reliably keep an eye on my followers, like who's actually watching right now, unless I pop out of the game and take a look and see. And plus, I don't want to like call out lurkers too much. You know, sometimes lurkers just want to sit there and chill, that kind of thing. So, if you're in chat, if you're lurking, definitely say hi. I'd appreciate it. If not, don't worry about it. That kind of thing. All right, I can send them right back there. Okay, so Dagobus is sending my condensate back. Alright, cool. I got the shield mods done. Yeah, I got enough stuff for that. Let's just take care of that real quick. And then I'll get basic weapon mods. After that, I'm going to start knocking out maybe defense, or maybe one of these. But I'm going to get all 5 of these first before going into high mass teleportation. Although this station is consistently running out of money. Probably because I've been expanding my storage a little bit. Yeah, I'd definitely appreciate one. Not right this second, but Benny, if you put it in the fridge, like where I usually put my energy drinks, I'd really appreciate it. That'll definitely help me keep going for the rest of the night. I'm finishing up that cherry one that you guys got for me.
I have added the Protectome research to our agenda and listed the required secondary materials.
Maybe I can sneak this. Nah, I can't. That's alright. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Research at any time convenient to yourself.
I do have to be a little bit careful with my energy drink consumption, so I'm probably not gonna have more than one tonight. And definitely gonna drink a bunch of water in between as well. It's just healthier that way.
We have new orders.
As much as I wish I could live off of candy-flavored energy drinks, I can't. I gotta be healthy, guys. Alright, expand, expand, expand. Performance is so much better as they keep updating the game. It used to be, several builds ago, it used to be that like adding all these satellites would do a lot to your in-game performance. And kind of part of the reason why I'm making such a large satellite network is to just kind of see how far I can push this vanilla engine before it starts to slow down. And if it starts to slow down, then we get to killing things. But first I need to focus on building up my economy so that when the crisis comes, I don't get absolutely decimated by the crisis. Yeah, by hand. There isn't really a way to automatically do it without mods. You don't really like to drink energy drinks. The only reason why you drink them so much is because school can be stressful sometimes. And I tried it a lot because of Gorilla Tag. I can teach you some breathing techniques that will help you to manage your stress a lot easier. because it's not really healthy to rely on an external source to regulate your emotions, because then what happens is over time you end up feeling like you need the thing, like you feel like you end up needing the oh I gotcha. But yeah, anyways, like it's important not to over rely on external things to make you feel a certain kind of way, because then you end up feeling like you need that thing, and then if you need that thing, then eventually that can lead into addiction. So you always want to get some time away from, you know, the energy drink or whatever that substance might be. You don't want to, like, in other words, you don't want to get into the habit where you're drinking coffee or like alcohol every day, because that's not really good for you. Yeah, it's important to put little like restrictions on when and how you take stuff like caffeine, because caffeine is a pretty powerful substance. Too much of it and you can start having withdrawals like the day after, and you feel really terrible the day after. And I've definitely had my share of those kinds of experiences where I may have drank too much coffee over a long period of time and I end up feeling like shit for a couple days while I let it all out of my system. For context, Banny lives with me, so that's kind of why Banny and I can talk about a little bit more personal stuff every morning if you have access. Yeah. That's not too bad, because I noticed that like you don't have access to them every single morning, you know, like we don't have like a giant stock in the fridge, that kind of thing. So I think you're in a pretty decent spot. You got your behemoth. Awesome. Yo, what's wild is when I booted up the game and I had one of my, it's not here anymore, but when I had my obligatory enterprise like all the way over here in this sector, I clicked move and then it teleported it back down. So it does look like, at least in 7.0, there's a little bit of a like preventative measure in place to prevent that extremely long travel time all the way back. The blue one, I would say, Benny. Red Sour Patch Kids is good. I think I'd like the blue one a little bit more. Alright, these guys are trying to board... Okay, so there's a couple of them. Let me send my Falks over... I'll just send it right here for now.
Assistant.
Yes, sir?
I've concluded my research on the Protecteon substrate. There are a few things that, I am sad to say, I cannot quite wrap my fins around. But I prefer that we discuss my findings in person. Please come and see me when you have got the time.
Yes, my war criminal squid friend. Show me your wares. Let's see. Lodestone, there we go. Lodestones, that's what I need. Lodestones and unstable crystals, but mostly lodestones. Basic seminars I have enough of. 1-star cruise seminars I can always use more of. I've got several of these in my HQ, so I'm not going to worry too much about those. And I have enough of all this kind of stuff as well. No, it's a bit of a joke. So, there's a couple of like main quests, main plot lines that are associated with the HQ, and they always give you like the peaceful option and the warmongering option. So in the universe lore, the Boron, the species called the Boron that squid guy is, and that like my guy is, they're actually like really peaceful. A really peaceful faction. Like they just want to be friends with everybody. The real warmongers in the game lore are the Split. So these orange guys. To some extent the Paranid, but not really. These guys are very religious, but they aren't super... Like, they'll go to war if they have a reason. Yes. Yeah, that was a joke. Yeah. And then the Terran, they're kind of similar. They're very isolationist, but if they have a reason to go out there and commit war crimes, they'll do it. So it's a little bit of like an inside joke in the community, in the X4 community. How's my... This guy has plasma, but I'm gonna use my Falks on him. On these guys. There was another who was hanging out around here, but I think it was a Vigor Ice Union. I'm not gonna worry about it. But I do want to take this Phoenix.
Entering Silent Witness 12.
A Heron E, kill a... Look at that, kill a large-sized ship for only 300k and like ruin your reputation? That's never gonna be worth it. That would help, Benny. That would help with your eye fatigue, because you do play a lot of video games. And I do too. Like, I know that my phone has like a blue light filter built into it. And then for my TV, I'm just kind of used to it. Like, it kind of just is its own thing. It's not too bad on my eyes. We got one more. Targeting module. Modular triggers. Yes.
Safe check.
More lodestones. Lodestone. I need a lodestone. Do explosions count? I think explosions count. Blow them up, boys.
A tricked out engine would help with keeping up appearances.
Alright. So, this is gonna be done a little bit later. Yeah, because I need advanced engine mods.
I suggest we are very well. I will use all of my past experience to deliver the best and safest improvements in weapon technologies. This place, however, is hardly a weapon development facility. Fortunately, I know where my spec captors kept up cache and weapon equipment.
We will find that cache. Actually, let's see where it is. Over there. Okay, I'll use my PE for it. But first, lodestone, lodestone. Let me get a lodestone. This is just a pirate base. Okay.
Can I help? Here you go.
Show me your wares, sir. Remote detonators. Still need more processors. Unstable crystal. No lodestones, though. That's alright. Spacesuit EMP is cool, perfect. Before I forget one of those are fine. Some of those and some of those.
Safe
Cool.
journey.
Cool beans. Alright. I'll use my PE for this. Excuse me, this is Venon. Why did my menu open? That was weird. Alright.
Astral.
Look at that. I need a... Alright, cool, perfect. Yes, Bunny. Well... I'll probably be awake. I might still be streaming. I don't know. But if not, then it'll have to be when you come back home.
Gate. Watchful gaze. Yeah. Just tap me on the shoulder. You might have to get up like 5 or 10 minutes early, just so you can make it on time to where you're going. Watchful gaze. Empty space.
For anybody who's wandering in and doesn't know, Bonnie is related to me, so that's kind of why we're talking about a little more obscure personal stuff. Alright,
Empty space.
okay. Okay. Alright. I should still be awake. That's only 6 hours from now and I just started streaming, so I don't anticipate ending the stream by then. I'll probably be ending like a few hours later. Pew pew. My little bug ship, my little Bugsy. I wish that changing paint jobs would recover the old paint job so I could reapply it somewhere else. And I double wish that paint jobs were just applicable universally, like you could unlock it and then apply it to all of your ships, so to speak. It's like it's really weird that they have a sort of scarcity to them. Oh great. These are not going to be the easiest to unlock. Who's shooting me? Oh.
Laser tower mark 2.
Great, I forgot about that. Let me get out of here. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Benny. Oh, disarm. That's why. And out of range. That's also why. This shield is taking a long time to recover. A long time to recover. I would not recommend or suggest taking the Xenon PE into combat. Not against anything larger than a small-sized ship, like a single small-sized ship, maybe 2 small-sized ships. But I wouldn't take it against anything greater than that. At least not without the... So I don't know if you can apply other race equipment to the Xenon ships, but I'm pretty sure you won't be able to do that. So I would keep this as more of like a passive mission runner, something to keep docked, something to keep in your garage, so to speak.
Once you have what we need,
Containers.
Cool.
bring the items to me and we can get started.
This zoom feature is really nice for staying out of range of these lockboxes. That way they don't...
Once you have what we need, feel free to
Container.
Sure. Oh, another charge particle regulator? Alright, whatever. Oops.
I do
Oh well.
wish to see the looks on their faces.
Container.
Alright, I can actually make this guy fly back on his own accord.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Alright, basic weapon mods, we got them.
Now, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
Sure thing, buddy. Charged part. seconds. And there we go. Nothing better. Nothing better than blowing up a scale plate. That reminds me also, I need to blow the ever-living fuck out of this guy. Who's trying to steal some space fuel and space weed. He's about to have a really bad day. I almost feel bad for him. But he's scale plate, so I don't. Because he's got fixed relations. Oops. No, that is not what I wanted to do. This is like the opposite of what I wanted to do. Speaking of Phoenix. Bro, I'm not trying to be aboard. Alright.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Obligatory, I cannot tolerate my own actions, sir. He didn't even... Wait. He's not even trying to shoot me. Alright. Sure. What? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Alright, alright, alright. I was a little bit concerned for a second about the state of his ship and his crew. It does.
Something hit us.
Who's gonna stop me? That'd be really nice. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, any little promo that you can do, I'd be more than happy to take it. Never say no to free publicity.
Defense strong. Phoenix E.
Oh, the station's attacking it. Let me actually... Hold on a second. Is that the station or that my own... It's probably my own guys. Let me do a little bit of housekeeping. Make sure they don't blow up our boarding target. Alright. Alright. Yeah, thank you, Benny. Don't feel pressured either way, but you know, if you want to, then be more than happy to get some of that promo. Whoop. Just be aware, Benny, that my Twitch is generally regarded as 18+ because, you know, I cuss, I swear, that kind of thing. Alright, there's another behemoth. Where? If only we shared a universe, my friend. I'd really like to find a behemoth too. I like the behemoths a lot more than the Phoenix. Once I'm done playing friends with everybody, of course I'll have my pick of the litter, but for now...
Phoenix E.
Is that all of them? I think there's one more turret I gotta take out. It's this guy right here.
Taking some serious
There we go.
Phoenix. E.
Alright, let's get him, boys. Who am I gonna send? The Boron? It's in the Boron sector. Yeah, Boron... So, last time I really, like, saw it in detail was 6.0. I haven't really seen too many scale plate or pirates in the Boron sectors in this playthrough, but that's because it's been a long time since I... Like, this satellite network is fairly new. And I still don't really have much going on over here as far as satellites are concerned yet. So that's kind of, I would imagine at least, that's the reason why I haven't seen any yet. What's this guy doing? He's supposed to be docking there. Alright. Let's use my Barbarossa's Marines, where all the good ones are going to be. Just send all of them. Cool. Full coverage. Yeah, they generally don't make it past Sanctuary of Darkness. There isn't really a whole lot of piracy going on in like the inner Boron systems. They usually stick around the Provinces Adrift area.
Phoenix. E.
We're taking hits.
Just keep him from making any sort of meaningful progress. Where's my dude?
Rattlesnake.
I have concluded the
Sweet.
Intarcatua. Vanguard.
There he is.
Barbarossa.
Launch your pods, sir. Get rid of that. Launch your pods. There they go. Helldivers away. Get them, boys. Fuck them up. That looks so cool. How they all fly down there and latch on.
contact. Making preparations to breach.
And one more. Sweet, that should be all of them. Oh wait, there's
Boarding.
one right here that's trying. There we go. Cool.
Preparations to breach.
Alright.
Acknowledged.
Need a lot more satellites in this area. But for now, let's see what we should do.
Green.
Holy Order versus Paranid. Let's accept all of these. Got all these knocked out. Boarding prep. Marines, ship heist. It's a lot of mods. I wonder who they would want me to board though. This is the real question here.
There, have it. You are free to engage.
Be prepared
Defensive
for
mines,
command
troublesome agent, station harassment. There's
striking.
nothing useful there.
I need an update.
Stolen item, double crossing fool. Cartel operations. Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna mess with those.
Sit rep. Fall back. Open comms.
Alright. Order 138. You are almost done with this sector.
Sit rep. Let's get
expand my network out here. It's about time.
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
Sit rep. We're pushing through.
There we go.
Resistance.
Oh, also, let me just make sure that... Yeah, they're still following. Okay, cool.
Proceed to engage.
Scale plate pillagers. Look at that. Bigger. A lot of them.
Excellent.
Order 138, where are you? There you are. Okay. Did I get it? Sweet, awesome. Look at that. Let's give everybody back to my Barbarossa. And then we're just gonna sell this guy. I don't need it for anything. No reason to keep it or hold on to it. Does it have any ship mods attached to it? No, I don't see any. Alright, cool. Yep, let's just sell it. The circle of life. Destroy Zyroth Mamba. Nah. Nee.
Entering system. I'll take boss
Oh,
choice.
you know what he needs is... I guess I'll get a different dedicated satellite dropper, since I already have a few of those guys going on. No, well, actually, no, hold on. Let me scratch that. Let's actually do it. Throw a bunch of satellites in there. Then send them right back. He is technically a scout, so I might as well.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Alright. That way both of these Sokobas respectively can cover Silent Witness, and they'll have one of them work on Silent Witness 1 once all that's done. I do need to step up my boarding operations and start handling those much quicker, because I'm getting kind of tired of the early mid-game shenanigans. I'm ready to move on to the late game. So I want to grab a wharf as soon as possible, that kind of thing. I think I have most... Here, I think I have most Terran modules that I need. Let me have them dock and wait there real quick.
Entering system. Sol. Boa.
Do I have any paint jobs? I have a few in the HQ, but, you know, it's like, whatever. Orbital supply base. Alright. He should go back to his regular tasks after this. I removed the and wait part. Cool, there he goes. Alright, bro. Be on your way, my friend. Stop at the Trader's Quarter real quick, just to pick up any seminars that I might need. Also, do I have any seminars that I can give them? No, okay, that's alright.
Can I help? Here you go.
Show me your wares. What you got? Nothing really. Nothing really.
Good luck out there.
Let's see what I'm missing from the Terrans. There should be everything Terran that I need. I think I need some Boron stuff. Do I have a police license? Okay, cool.
Good luck out there.
I think I need some Boron modules from here on out, and that's about it. All Terran production, build I can't mess with yet. Habs, I need habitation modules. That's what I need next. I need the 1 dock, the E, and the 3T. Grab a couple of those. Just because they're cheap. And just so I don't waste all my time. Alright. Mark 1 and Mark 2.
Good luck out there.
There's a 1 dock. I needed the 1 dock, right? Yes, the 1, the 3E, and the 3T. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Let me grab that 1 dock right quick. Use spacesuits. Let's go commit some crimes, fellas.
You're done for.
Oh shit. Get away from me. Are they trying to shoot me? Oh my god, they are.
Spacesuit EMP.
Quit trying to shoot me, bro. Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. I don't know, guys. Fuck. GG, fellas. That's it. That's it. First game over. Oh my god. They immediately jumped right on me. That was fast. Like, the moment I popped out of there, they were like, "You're done for." Well, I tried. I tried. Game over should not be a thing. Game over should definitely not be a thing. There's no reason why I should lose, like, 45 minutes worth of progress in this kind of single-player environment, but it is what it is, I guess. I really wish I had escape teleport. We got an autosave. That popped off at some point. I don't know exactly where, but oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, lesson learned. The Terrans are actually dangerous. But only if you're in a spacesuit. Otherwise, they're harmless. Let me pop over to my music. Did I get a message from someone? Oh, I did. Who sent me a message? Somebody sent me a message on Discord. Hold on. Hold up.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Cool. In the Star Wars Inner Worlds Discord, I got myself moved up to Imperial Propaganda Agent. If you guys like X4 and if you guys like Star Wars, join that Discord channel right there. That's the Star Wars Inner Worlds Discord channel. You can get the mod from there. That's really the recommended place to download the mod from. And that way you can also get notified when I'm streaming as well. At some point I'll stream Star Wars Inner Worlds, but for now we're doing the vanilla game. Sweet. Thank you, TX12. A resident droid. Alright. So back to... where did I leave off? Okay, so I died at the Freeport. I lost access to the... where is he? Okay, right there. I'll have to reboard that ship. That's not a big deal. That's alright. It is what it is. Where's my Falx? There's my Falx. Falx. Come. Dock and wait there. This guy. Let's get some advanced satellites. At least we didn't end up too far behind. It was only like 20 minutes or so. Get this Takoba. No! Upgrade. Advanced satellites. Send them right back. Research Baldric. Okay, cool. Let's see what we need for... Oh, fuck. This again. Alright, whatever. Wait, did I complete the... Oh, I didn't. Okay.
This place, however, is hardly a weapon development facility.
this company from the ground up. I came from nothing. Hard work and dedication. That's all it takes. And now our North River product keeps an entire system of people safe. It's not the equipment. It's the minds that make all the difference. You and your fish friend just cannot match my scientific acumen. Strip it all away from me, shut down my company, and through sheer dedication and wit, I would still rise to the top again.
This is clearly not working. He is too preoccupied with praising himself to actually betray anything of substance. I know, from what we have gathered, he is immensely proud of his ship. Just go with that. It might
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. How about your competition?
Let me think about it. Alright. I don't know why you would want to challenge me, seeing as the Astrid is literally the fastest ship out there. But sure, let's go for it. And you know what? I'll go one better. You have been trying so pathetically to analyze the Protectian. So if you win, I will just tell you what you want to know. But you won't. Bring your fastest ship. I am looking forward to this.
You can listen to this anywhere by Aname. Let's listen to this.
Right, you know. As much as it pains me to
Let's
admit
give this a
it,
shot.
looking at his ship's specifications,
We also
I predict a 0.000
save that to my library.
chance of you emerging from this race as the victor. And these odds already factor in the chance of a spontaneous, unforeseen organ failure on his part.
Do explosions count as spontaneous organ failure? Here's a link to the playlist. If you guys wanna save it for yourselves, or you know, if you guys like it, there's a way to access it.
Capability to teleport between your own ships. If executed correctly, you will not actually have to match his speed at all.
I think I know where you are going with this, Bozo. And yes,
Hello there. With your help, I can research ship engine modifications.
Yeah, sure thing. Why not?
a tricked out engine would help with keeping up with appearances.
Sure. Whatever. Alright, defensive modules, I still need 5 minutes. Then I can start working on all the rest of these mods. Once these mods are done, at least the advanced ones, maybe. There's another.
Phoenix.
That was a horrible shot, but that's alright. At least I did some damage to it. Huh, I thought I got him. I thought I got those.
Taking some serious damage.
Oh, they keep hitting those missiles of mine. Oh. Sir, you guys are doing way too much damage. Alright. Okay. Was it a defense drone? Yes.
I have come to the end of my research.
Awesome. Well, I did a lot more damage to that than I should have. That's okay. That's alright. It's not a big deal. Actually, I'll just send all 4 of them. I thought I scanned the ship.
Preparing for launch.
Oops. Thought I scanned that guy. There we go.
Phoenix. E.
Crew is 18. It should be fine. No big deal. Okay. What else do I need to do that I did not get handled? I need to send... Well, I need to take on these missions. Send my folks down here. Let's go, buddy. Alright, cool. How are you as a pilot? You're at 1 and some change. I don't want to give you a seminar because I want to save those for these guys.
Can I help?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Bye.
Cool, almost 3 stars. Actually, let me even teleport there and help them raise their morale a little bit.
Entering system. Fully vision.
Let's... Actually, never mind. I gotta finish up this boarding operation.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Oh my god. I got PTSD from last time. Turn around, bro. Jesus Christ. Why are you like this? Game, why are you like this?
False.
Alright, so somehow that Phoenix immediately repaired its engines and popped into travel drive.
Taking hits.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why. So now I have to sit here and basically babysit it. Oh wait, you know what? Actually no, this is my bad. This is a user error. This is my fault. I forgot to pop the engines. That was the problem. I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping, guys. My bad. My mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Devs. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, guys. Alright. Oops. Wrong button. Shoot missiles at it. There you go. Alright. I gotta sit here for a second. Because I fucked up. Gotta get my Barbarossa. to take care of that problem for me. Okay, while we're waiting on that, satellite fellers, make me some money. How we doing? 48? Cool. Alright, dock and wait there. Let's hop over here, upgrade. Dock and wait, okay. I need more ships. I need more, not local traders. Alright, once they disappear and fully breach, I can actually get out of here.
Keep an eye on sensors.
There we go. Alright.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Alright, let's go.
I need an update.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep. Green. Go. Move it.
Tell group leader we've spotted enemy activity.
Yep. Sure thing, bro. Spotted enemy activity.
Sit rep.
More satellites.
They say it's too risky to engage. Tell them to fall back.
More satellites. More satellites.
Entering system.
I need an update.
Open fire.
Fire the missiles.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Lies.
Tell them to
Engage
fall back.
anyways. Push forward. You can do it, guys. No retreat, no surrender. Y'all ever seen Pineapple Express? No retreat, no surrender.
We're taking heavy losses.
Tell them to fall back.
Okay.
I need an update.
Well, that should be fairly reasonable satellite coverage for flashpoints.
We're taking heavy
You got the
losses.
behemoth? Awesome. The one you got yesterday managed to leave 4 repair drones alive. Oh, that's sweet. That's like icing on the cake. Not really helped to repair it. It only had 1 repair drone and you killed it by mistake.
I need an update.
Continuing engagement.
It's always nice when those repair drones stay alive. Until it's not. Until they repair the enemy engines too quick and then the ship starts disappearing while you're not paying attention. Which is what just happened to me. Although to be fair on my end, I forgot to blow out the engines in the first place, so, you know. It is what it is. Alright. More satellite coverage. Let me actually collect that one, and...
Epically failed.
yeah, you know, that happens sometimes. Move that over. Just a little bit more. There we go. Happened to you yesterday. We all make mistakes. We all get wrecked sometimes. We all fuck up and forget the engines every now and then.
Autopilot disengaged.
Autopilot disengaged. Definitely going to need more. What's that smart chip factory doing all the way out there? A little far away from home, buddy. That's alright, I suppose. He likes his privacy as a smart chip factory. I don't want to get too close to that. Not yet. Not until I'm ready to blow it up. Okay. And then he can dock and wait. Actually, let's have him dock and wait there. Let me see what needs to happen with Keter Pull Guard. If there's anything else I need to do with that. Give all these guys... huh. Interesting. Move all of the crew back. And just get rid of it. Sell it straight to the Ministry. Alright. I really need a 3-star pilot. Can you guys believe it's been hours? It's been days. It's been about 2 days and I still don't have a single 3-star pilot. Not one. Not one. Research Pro.
This will allow you to construct much improved
Field coils. Engine parts and coolant. Just Sladionium.
So, we'll be scanning your inventory.
Fox.
No, you won't. Dock and wait. Alright, cool. He doesn't have anything in there.
Navigation.
Okay. Remove the and wait, because we don't need it. All of these are Marines, right? I need better Marines. Okay.
Confirmed. Requesting permission to dock.
Okay, okay.
Bring us
Who
into
has more veterans? He does. Let me transfer some crew. Ah, it's in the way of that. The UI element. Okay. Bulks, I can get rid of all 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There we go. All my Folksy boys. All my Folks crew are good Marines now. Let's... Okay, you don't need to do that anymore. Let's hang out right there. Alright. Let's actually... Hold on. Put the obligatory enterprise in there. Barracks. Protect position, that's what I was looking for. Alright. Is that a... Oh no, it's a Peregrine, never mind. You know what I'd like to find is a Prometheus. Prometheus and Bob. That was an old Nickelodeon commercial, or not commercial, an old Nickelodeon show. It was like a claymation thing. For those of us who are over the age of probably about 28 would know Prometheus and Bob. If you guys were Nickelodeon fans while you were young. Alright, Holy Order War Room. Let's get this taken care of. There's so many missions and plot lines and things that I have in flux. I want to start knocking them out.
Good luck out there.
No, he's an engineer.
Pilot.
I'm here about the Holy Order.
Very good. It's my job to coordinate our efforts against the Holy Order, but also volunteer freelance pilots, such as yourself. If you're here, you must have been recognized as a true friend of the Argon Federation. The Federation is in great need of pilots like you. While we are always under constant threat of Xenon incursions, the Holy Order situation itself has become a challenging and complex conflict. As such, we will require any potential recruits to undergo a probation period. The last thing we need is some screw-up turning each and every Paranet against us because they fired on a God-realm ship by mistake.
And we are listening to Aname.
So, why don't we get
Let me
started?
throw another link to that Spotify real quick, just in case you want to grab the same playlist that I'm listening to right now. Ah, word's hard. Alright, what kind of shifts or jobs can I expect?
Depending on the situation, you will have a selection of tasks to choose from. You will be paid as you complete your allotted tasks, with a potential bonus at the end.
What can you tell me about the conflict?
While the gates were shut down, several Paranid factions found themselves without their leader, the Pontifex Maximus. So, what do you do when you have no leadership? You panic and hatch a new. That works
Sure.
fine until the gates reconnect. Each faction pushed their own Pontifex as the one true king. Now there are only 2 Pontifices left. That we know. The one of the God Realm and the one of the Holy Order.
And the Argon?
It's true that the Federation and the God Realm haven't always seen eye to eye, but we're on friendly terms right now.
Sure.
That rubs the Holy Order the wrong way, primarily because they appear to be considerably more xenophobic, and given how they oppose the God Realm as a whole, they like to highlight our current relations. Along with the Antigone Republic, we've managed to drive off the
It should be Antigone, not Antigone.
Anything else?
But sure, why not? We'll just chalk it up to dialect differences. Let's get started.
You will now find the tasks related to the Holy Order conflict in your mission interface.
Cool. Cool. So that one is done. Let's knock out another. Oops. Come on, let me back on my ship. Alright, dock and waits. There was a, yes, this Takoba right here. He needed to deploy resource probes. So while we're waiting for that to happen, okay, just anywhere in there. Let's deploy just one there. Just because Avarice is a little bit of a unique situation, I don't want to saturate it with resource probes like I do in most areas. I want to keep their resource harvesting relatively close to gates and stations. Vigor raiding party. Interesting. I need to get like a now playing bot for my stream so that way whenever it's switching playlists or like switching songs every now and then it can throw a link your guys' way in case you're ever curious or in case you ever want to save that playlist or song to your own Spotify account. But for now, it is what it is.
Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah. Just a few more. Alright, so I've got a resource probe kind of in the middle there. Let me drop another resource
Entering
probe
system.
right there.
Crew site.
Another one down here. And another one over here. That way we can get pretty full saturation in this little triangular area.
Entering system. Fully vision.
Same thing up here with the Horde. Let's see, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That should be it. That should be it. Let me actually put that closer to the middle. And we'll just have him dock and wait right there until he's ready to move on to his next steps. How's my Urakanji doing? Let's expand out this area. I really need to find those other Earl King data vaults. They've been elusive. Quite elusive. And I have a feeling, a sneaking suspicion that most of them are in Union Summit, but I could be wrong. It's just that I haven't found any outside of Union Summit yet, and I found 2 of them in Union Summit relatively Alright, so what will you guys do? The Holy Order, what will you guys do?
We must do what we can to silence those who speak against the true pontifex. Even if they were once our brethren, they will abandon their ways and join us, or they will be cast aside. And let us not forget the damnable Argon, those whom our fellow Paradis have run to for aid. 'Tis no matter. Our cause is just, and our strength is unmatched. Are we done here?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get started.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You will now find tasks related to our conflict with the God Realm in your mission interface.
I hope at some point they do a Passover on, like a quality control Passover on their voice acting, because as the years have passed, some of, like, Dalbusta is probably the most egregious example. With the Boron questline, it's like a totally different voice actor, and it's just a completely different vibe. Show me your wares! Argnu steak, awesome, that's what I need. Mixed fruit, sweet, perfect, that's what I need. Anything else? I don't need anything else. Let's see... Seminars I can always use more of. These I don't need any more of. Alright. Let me teleport. Oh, that's why. They threw them in internal storage. Okay, Holy Order versus Argon. Let me retrieve you. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Have him dock and wait. Oof. They're fighting each other. See that? Is there another trader's corner here, I wonder? While we're waiting? No. That's alright. Because this is the best part. I love uplifting trance. How could you not feel good listening to something like this? How could this not make somebody feel amazing? There was a time when I wanted to be a linguist because, like, just the way that, like, I don't know, like the way that my ears work or something, just something about me has always been really in tune with people's voices. So I always loved like vocal trance, uplifting trance, that kind of vibe, that kind of music. It just sings to my soul. Better coverage. I'm not gonna have him explore or expand this because there's basically always a cock hive around here. So I'm just gonna send him right back, and then I'll expand that sector later on. I'm mostly just dropping these so that I can spot Scale Plate and maybe later on Vigor Syndicate. But for now, I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh, saving. Like E-Mantra, ooh. While we're waiting for that autosave. E-Mantra. Do you know if they have any sort of copyright DMCA? I don't think so. Let me do a little bit of Google Foo here. E-Mantra DMCA. Is E-Mantra DMCA safe.
Entering system. True sight.
It's so hard to find like a definitive answer on whether something is DMCA safe or not. Let me hop over to Spotify and see if they're on here. Oops, wrong. Alright, cool, that works. You know what? We're gonna do this for science. Albums, show all. Lucid Dream. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let me make sure I'm following this artist. Let me make sure I'm following them. Get them added to my library. Cool. I mean, I do call myself Dreamweaver, so I do pride myself on dream-related subjects and just kind of that general, I guess, for lack of a better term, general vibe. What kind of horse do I ride? What kind of horse does Dreamweaver ride? A nightmare. Get it? Get it? A nightmare? Oh, good. You know, I'll see myself out. But never mind. I'm sorry, guys. Nightmare. Okay. I'm here about the Argon. Yay! I got a laugh out of it. There we go. There we go. Somebody threw me some pity. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Thor. Here. Oops. Wrong, Let me give you a shout out. At least somebody likes my jokes. Cool profile pic, by the way. I love aliens. Unless I'm playing Warhammer 40k, then I hate aliens. But usually I love aliens. They're really cool. Yes sir. No, I don't require answers. They'll give me like basically the same kind of, you know, the Holy Order hates these guys, likes those guys, blah blah blah, xenophobia. Three planets, 3 suns. Stargate is really cool. My favorite was Stargate Universe, and I'm really sad that it got cancelled. I'm gonna skip over this. What can you tell me about the conflict? They'll just say that they're xenophobes and they hate everybody, that kind of thing. Stargate Universe was really cool. I saw the movie, like the 1990 something, I think it was 94. I never really saw like all of the original series. I only saw a few episodes of it, but I saw most of Stargate Atlantis, and Atlantis was really cool as well. You have a YouTube channel and make videos. And he came on your channel and does his E-Mantra, salutes you. Oh, awesome. Let me pop over to YouTube and give you a follow on YouTube. Give me 1 second. MadWhack1. Is your username on YouTube the same as Twitch? Send me your YouTube channel. Flux Studio Trance. Ooh. Are you a DJ? Let me show you what I'm looking at here. This one, right? 526 subscribers. Let me give you a shout out as well. Awesome. Awesome. Sweet. Sweet, I'll check this out when I can. Is this all your music? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Ooh. But you do mix. Sweet. Sweet. Videos. Star Crystal. Slipstream. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? What is this? Hold on, let me adjust the volume a little bit. Let's listen to this for a minute. Let's listen to this for let's listen to you, bro. Thanks for sharing. I really love trance and just good flow. Oh, it's like a video too. Ooh. I like your aesthetic. I like your color palette, the purples and the blues. Let me switch that over to 780. That way it's not taking up too much bandwidth. Ooh, let's listen to this for a minute. I'm not monetized yet, so I do have a little more leeway in terms of like the legal universe. If there's any DMCA stuff, they'll just mute that part of the VOD, and I can handle that off stream later on. This sounds nice. This sounds pure bliss. I am a happy dream. I am a happy weaver. It's like they're all attacking each other. Here, let me turn this down just a little bit more. Just so it's not too loud, relevant to the rest of what's going on. There we go. Can you stop them? How much do you want to be friends with Zyarth? That's the real question. Otherwise, you might want to let the Boron handle that on their own. You can indirectly stop them or slow them down by supporting the Boron. And then if you go to player information, under, not global orders, under, where was it? Actually, yeah, global orders. Here with your blacklists. So you can, like, close off your blacklist, for example. This is a dedicated blacklist only for myself and the Queendom of Boron. So that nobody other than me and the Queendom... Well, actually, no, this is just for me. Sorry, this is just for me. Green is me. Green is me. Green is me. This, it's like this blacklist. If I set something to this blacklist here, it's only going to trade with me internally. You can set a blacklist so that you can only trade with the Boron, and or just exclude Zyarth. That way you're supporting the Boron and Zyarth doesn't get shit. You can also take it a step further and buy from Zyarth. That way you can take materials from Zyarth and then sell to the Boron. That way the Zyarth slowly get even more starved of materials while the Boron start to flourish over time. So there's ways to indirectly support them without losing reputation with Zyarth. What's going on here? Let me just make sure my Alright, cool. He's fleeing properly. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. It's a station you save in the quest. Ooh, which quest? There's a lot. You'd have to be just a little bit more specific. Have you united the provinces adrift with the inner Boron Kingdom yet? Oh, I see. So for the shipyard, right? You might want to go blow it up and then just deal with the reputation malice. So you can blow it up and then go take missions from Zyarth. Use a civilian ship if you hit -20 or worse relations, but you shouldn't get that far down. The way that relations work is like it's on a scale. So like +1 to +2 doesn't take as much effort as +29 to +30, and then same thing in the opposite direction. So you'll see a lot of wild swings while you're between like -15 and +15 relations. It starts to stabilize and take more and more time to see a relationship change as you get closer to +29 or -29. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em! Advanced electronics. Needs more money. I need to get silicon carbide and Computronic substrates. Where's my research bro? He'll do it. He'll take care of it. Let's start with carbides. Carbide. None. Okay. He's gonna have to go... Who's the closest? Alright, that's far away, but... Once it's up and running, it'll be able to handle its own. And then... We'll actually just have him... Yeah, he'll just stay docked. And then... Comp subs, bro. This one here... Did I lose some? Oh, okay, no I didn't. Never mind. Transfer wares, it's only got 100. That's okay. Cool. They left? Awesome. They might have just been trying to steal stuff from them. Have him collect drops so that once he's done with the orders that I manually set, he'll end up back here and in like a relatively safe spot. Why does this keep resetting? Weird. 38 million, that's a lot of money. Ore and silicon. Who the fuck? Okay. Must have just been friendly fire. Misfire. Alright. Let's see. Escort. Destroy mines. Oh, that's for Antigone. I don't give a shit about Antigone. I don't give a fuck. Alright. What's this guy doing? He needs to go and head back here. Dock and wait. Alright. Order 138, what you up to? What you up to? You've got Black Hole Sun taken care of. Mostly taken care of, at least. Actually, let me put it over here. This is the kind of music that Boron listened to on their free time. It sounds like water. It sounds like the ocean. It's really nice. No, my economy is on the verge of medium size. So it's like the early stages of medium size, I would say. It's relatively small. I spent way too much time in the early game. Part of the reason is because I wasn't really cheesing mechanics too much early on. I was spending way too much time, which isn't really an issue, but like in, you know, whatever. Relatively speaking, I was spending way too much time scanning individual stations to get their logical overviews open. Just because I like to be able to see everything at a glance for like what they want to buy and sell. So I spent quite a bit too much time dealing with all of that, doing all of that.
Entering system. Second contact.
Dock and wait there again. Actually, I don't think Keter Polgard needs anything done. It's really hard to tell with these non-advertised missions. Like, what do they want? Kind of a thing. Oh, he's out of satellites. Never mind. He's just got the 2.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Here. Once he drops that... Alright. Remove all orders and assignments. Collect that one. We'll have him drop 1 and 2. And then he needs to go and restock. I want to get a mission to get a payout before I attack that thing. $46. Where's Dav's Hope? Let's try again and see if I can spot some of those annoyances. I mean data vaults. Let's see if we can spot some data vaults. They are annoying as fuck though. Oh, that's a station. I wish there was a mission that would let me, or give me some sort of hint to like where these data vaults are. Something. Please. I am but humble Boron, wanting to create a deadly battleship. That is another station. Data vault, where can you be? So about the transfer of drone, it worked because the Behemoth had 2 cargo drones, so you could send them out to him. But to take them back, you had to drop it and had to recollect them yourself with the Cerberus, because the AI didn't want to do it. Why does that sound about right? Why does that sound very typical X4 scenario? The AI just refuses to listen to your orders. It's like, hey bro, I need you to do one thing for me. And then the AI is like, no. Welcome, Deport TTV. How's it going?
Thank you for the follow.
Deport TTV, thank you for the follow. How's your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be going so far? I'm looking for... Oh, no worries, no worries. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm almost there. I think I need 11 or 12 more follows, and then I can hit the next stage of my streaming journey to, I believe it's affiliate level. And then from there I get a couple little perks and bonuses from Twitch themselves. It's awesome, thank you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, where'd that go? Yeah, you give the order and it just disappears. I was not surprised. Yeah. Let me pop you open in my Twitch as well and grab you a follow too. That way I can check out your stream whenever I get the chance. And then back to the game. Affiliate off of X4 is rough. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I try to stay away from like too much shameless shilling. I really want to build my community organically because as far as I'm aware and in my humble opinion, I think that engagement and chatters and chatting is more important than just straight followers. Like I could have 1 million followers, but if I only have 1 viewer, you know, that's not really gonna net me anything positive or useful. Both like on a personal emotional side, you know, because there would be nobody I would be connecting with. And then also as far as like the affiliate metrics and all that kind of stuff is concerned as well. All the analytics are concerned. So I think it's really good to try and keep that organic. And X4 definitely isn't the only game that I'm going to stream. Right now it's kind of time sensitive because of the beta. I'll move on to Valheim, and I do occasionally stream Darktide as well. If you're ever interested in PvE horde clear games, Darktide is a lot of fun. Probably won't find too many viewers from it, just because of the way that their community is a little bit small right now. But it is definitely worth picking up from a gameplay and fun perspective. And it could always use more streamers as well. Where, oh where are these? Data vaults. Maybe if I... I need to expand this space more.
Sir?
So far, X4 is where I found basically all of my followers. I only had like 1 or 2 when I was just streaming Darktide. So I'm really grateful to the community for popping in, checking out my stream, and grabbing me those follows as well. It really helps. Thank you, X4 community. And thank you to everybody who's watching for tuning in as well. Yeah, thank you. Me too. And it kind of sort of goes without saying, but just so that we're all on the same page. If we ever share or like both have any multiplayer games, I'm more than happy to play with you guys. On or off stream, doesn't matter. Happy to chill out with people. This is really good music, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that you have a YouTube account and all that kind of stuff. This is just right up my alley. This is the kind of vibe that I go for, just even on my personal time. Look at that encounters mechanic doing its thing. Let me actually pop a link into my chat as well. We are listening to MadWhack1 on YouTube. He is Flux Studio. Give him a follow on YouTube, everybody. Data Vault. Okay, so they will pop up. Ladies and gentlemen, we found one. Alright, so there's one there. The rest we haven't found just yet. Cheers. There might not be too many in Aurora's Dream, but we did find one right here. Sweet. I believe there's 5 data vaults in total, if I'm not mistaken, for the Earl King. And they can sometimes appear a little bit off of the plane as well. Cool, let's go handle this mission real quick for the Argon versus Xenon.
Entering system. Take boss choice.
Me hop off and then have my folks go. Let's see. Further the Terran agenda. Highway construction site. Talk to Rick Feynman. Is Rick Feynman still hanging out? Oh, okay, yeah, he's still up here. Alright, my folks won't do that. But Velvet Thunder can. Dalbusta. Research advanced mods. Use long range scanner for the pirates. Okay, all these can be done a little bit later. Xyarthar pirates like Buccaneers. Set them red in attack.
The restaurant is now open for anyone.
That is loud. You'll lose relations with Xyarth if you attack them. So, if it's important, then you might as well bite the bullet and then repair the relations through killing criminal mass traffic and through, yeah. So Buccaneers and Scaleplate are locked relations until, so spoiler alert, until you do the Paranid plotline, you can unlock those relations. And with Scaleplate, through terraforming, you can unlock those relations. And they can stop pirating as well, if you do it right with the terraforming. Well, there's only one way to do it with the terraforming, but you know what I mean. Like you can unlock the relations and stop them from pirating. Welcome back, Messiah. Good morning. You sleep well? Any good dreams? Any good dreams lately? Just Mikey Richards, thank you for the follow.
Just Mikey Richards, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Here, let me expand my player side chat box so I can see that. Oh, thank you. So hello, mate. Your stream is pretty cool. That's why I followed you. Would love to be a fan of yours if you don't mind, and kindly add me on Discord. Trash Panda Twin 999 to know more, to be able to catch up with you whenever you're live. You can add up if you don't mind the friendly gesture. Oh yeah, sure, why not? I had to turn my friend requests and DMs off on Discord because the when I was advertising on Twitch, a bunch of people were just trying to sell me like Twitch bots and things like that. So I had to turn that off. Let's see. How do I do this? I don't really know too much about Discord yet. Trash _ panda. Twin 999. Somebody help me. I'm a boomer when it comes to Discord. Find or start a conversation. Underscore panda twin? No, that's not how. Hold on. You slept really well. I slept pretty well. I slept okay. I was woken up a little bit throughout because somebody wanted to give me some breakfast, and I was like, I'm good for now. And then I fell right back asleep. And then I woke up about 2 hours later feeling nice and refreshed. Alright guys, let's do some boomer shit here. How to add friend on Discord. How to find... That is bright. To add someone as a friend, click on the avatar, choose view profile, add friend option. You know what? Let's do this the hacky way. Let me give you a link to my server. The link's also on my main page as well on Twitch. Join in Discord, that way I can find you easily and I can add you from there. I also have a self-promo. Let me pop over to my desktop. I also have a self-promo thing, so if you stream, you can pop a link to your stream here in the self-promo. My Discord is really tiny, there's only a couple people in here, but as it grows, you know, it's a spot where you can advertise your stream. And over time, as I learn more about adjusting and fixing Discord, I can make it prettier and that sort of thing. But for now, it's pretty bare bones and basic. General chat, that's for anybody. Stream chat is hidden from anyone who's not... This is like for personal streaming, if like I'm streaming solo or something like that. Or like in like a private conversation kind of thing. But general is available for everybody. I'll add more voice channels over time. Welcome to the channel, the Discord channel Dport. Let me hop back over to what's going on in here. Thank you for playing with Sleeper. He's almost level 4 now. Awesome. There's a lot of scams running on Discord. Never click links that are sent to you from people. Even if you think you're friends with them, even if you've been friends with them for years. Not on Discord. Never seen Yaki. They'll be hanging out in Getsufune. You might have to do, like, progress the Terran plot a little bit to trigger them to be a little bit more active. But as you go through the Terran plot, you'll start seeing them a little bit more often in Getsufune. You'll also see them in Savage Spur. So just little spoiler alert. Their main base is up here where all the ships spawn, and this is a one-way trip. So oftentimes they'll end up plopping themselves down here on their way out to go pirate. But I believe you do need to progress the Terran plotline a little bit more, because I haven't really seen any either. Yeah, I think I need to progress the plot. Someone hacked into one of the servers and it started sending scam links to many people. Interesting. That happened to the Valheim server. What's he doing? Oh, he's getting attacked. Here to help with the Xenon. Oh wait, hold on.
Ah, nice to meet you. My job here is to help coordinate our efforts against the Xenon, and given the threat, we're in need of as many volunteers as we can get. If you're here, it means you have been recognized as a true friend of the Argonne Federation. There is a great need for pilots like
I think I've been muted for a good minute.
have been a constant threat throughout our history.
Did you hear me talking about the Yaki?
Something we
I think I accidentally hit my mute button.
But the reality is, this is a war.
You did? Okay,
We
okay.
can't just
Okay, cool. We're good.
throw away every passing pilot at the enemy. Any potential recruits will undergo a probation period. Each engagement needs to be a victory or they'll overwhelm.
It's a little physical toggle switch that kind of rests next to my chest, so it might...
Any questions?
I don't know. Usually I don't have problems with it. Alright, what kind of jobs can I expect?
There will be a wide range of tasks from combat deployments to construction work. Depending on the situation, you will have a selection of tasks to choose from. You will be paid as you complete your allotted tasks, with a potential bonus at the end.
What can you tell me about them?
Are a race of intelligent,
We already know what they are, but still.
and they have been a looming threat throughout our history. They were originally created to help the Terrans explore the stars and terraform worlds, but trying to control artificial general intelligence proved costly. And now, hundreds of years later, we're still trying to clean up their mistakes,
Huh.
but we have no idea how far they have spread throughout the universe.
Let's ban him. You know what the giveaway was for just Mikey Richards? The giveaway was that he said kindly. Kindly click this link. Kindly deposit this check. Kindly do the thing. What that tells me is that he's Indian.
Excellent. You will
Let's
now
get started.
find tasks related to the Xenon in your mission interface.
Me, pop over to Twitch. Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Catch up on some messages outside of stream. Deport TTV, you're totally right. With that private message you sent me, you're 100% right. I agree. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Just Mikey Richards. Usually the bots are pretty good about catching these things. Yeah, he just has 1 follower. His account was created on April 2nd. I'm gonna report this channel to chat messages. Spam, scams, or bots. Scam. Scam bot. Block. Done. Cool. Problem solved. Get off our platform, just Mikey Richards. It was probably an account that was hacked. It seems like a pretty original name. Pioneers, what are you doing all the way down here? Alright, anyways, let me make sure that you guys see... Okay, cool, X4 is running and do its thing. Cool, alright. What should we take care of next? Did I... Okay, cool, I did. Awesome, awesome. Send them out here. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I'm not really quite the best at diplomatically sideswiping. I'm still kind of working on that social skill. like if I recognize something's a scam and they're like, "Oh, add me." I'll be like, "Yeah, sure," and then just block them instead of being like, "Oh, I don't know if I can," and then block them that way. Like I'll just be like, "Yeah, sure," and then block them. I need to find a better way to approach those situations verbally. Don't tell anybody though. If you're out there, scam bots, don't listen to what I just said. Never click on links. Pirate Software taught me that. Never click on links. It really is hard to tell. But if anybody ever says kindly outside of like a business email, if they're like kindly check out this link, then I know that they're from India. I have a, you can call him a half-brother because he's not actually, like, related to me, but I have a brother from India. And so I got a lot of exposure to that culture years and years ago when I was really young. And so I kind of, like, have a pretty decent idea of what the dialect is like on and offline. It's a really nice culture when they're not trying to scam you, that's for sure. They're really nice people when they're not trying to scam you. Alright. That should be enough satellites in that region. This doesn't need any more. We're gonna move him up here and get him started on all this. If we didn't have bigger fish to fry, I'd imagine it would be a big point of contention. Kind of, yeah. Part of one of the side effects of the way that America caused, created, and facilitated globalization is that America in general is very forgiving when it comes to other nations' actions and behaviors. As compared to, like, a different nation, as an example. So, for us, from, like, the outside looking in, it seems like America is very slow to react. My scouts go out in a fleet of 7, and one scout scouts the center, and the other 6 put deep around the hex. What do you mean deep around the hex? Can you clarify that for me? I'm not quite sure what you mean right there. I'm having a hard time with word comprehension. Please forgive. 1 to each corner. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so you get like a fleet of 6 and you have 1 explore the center, 1 over here, here, and here. Yeah, if I'm trying to open up something really quick, I do something kind of similar, but early game is really forgiving when it comes to scouting, and I just didn't really do that this time around. Maybe so. I didn't frame our leniency on a bigger strategy of globalization like that before. Well, globalization came as a direct result of and combat against the Soviet Union. And basically what we, as the United States, said was, hey, we'll police your oceans for free. We'll open up our trade to you for free. In return, you just gotta let us trade with you in return. Like, that's it. Real basic and simple. And what that did is that increased the security net with the United States, because now other nations had a vested interest to trade with the United States and to keep good relations with the United States, and that helped as a buffer zone against the Soviet Union. We're just testing the things. Yeah, yeah. I usually don't build such a large, expansive satellite network. Usually I just keep my satellites to the gates, the large icon buildings, and that's it. It's like there would be like a satellite here, a couple here, and only at the gates and that kind of thing. But I wouldn't ever really like this, like one, like just a couple at the gates. That kind of thing is what I normally do. I usually don't go like balls to the walls like that, because on modded playthroughs, every CPU cycle saved really counts. Autosaving.
Entering system. Windfall.
To be fair, what I was talking about with the globalization thing isn't really taught in history class. It doesn't really go into depth like that. At least not when I was in school like 10, 15 years ago. I had one at each station, but when I got my trade license, it was golden to remove. Yeah. I'll start removing them when and if performance starts to suffer.
Irukandji.
Deploy. Oh shit, I don't have any. I need a nav beacon here. Where's my Fox? He's in Hatikva's 3. Let's send him to the data vault.
Irukandji.
Oh, hold on. My auto mod fucked up. Hang on one second. Allow. There we go. My auto mod is still fairly new, so it doesn't really know the difference between like what's acceptable to me or not. X4 performance is very funny for me. It's funny for me as well. Anything that isn't vanilla lags like a motherfucker. We can like figure out a mod list setup for you, because it could be a mod compatibility issue. And if you're getting more than 20 frames in X4, modded or vanilla, you're in a good spot. I'm just gonna tell you right now. If you're getting 20 FPS or better, you're fine. Don't expect any miracles with it. You know, don't expect 100 frames in this game. Some people can get it, but it's a little bit of an unrealistic expectation for a lot of machines. SETA saves on... SETA's gonna like fuck up your FPS in general. And also, SETA makes the AI over time, while SETA is running, it makes the AI over time get stupider. So you don't wanna run SETA over a long period of time. I only really use it to get where I need to go in my spacesuit quicker, and that's about it. Other than that, I'll leave it idle and find something else to do in the game instead of using SETA to like make money or whatever. But it'll fuck up your frames if you keep it going for too long, or if you try to use it in like a dense sector. It's just ill-advised. You don't have SETA to do. You don't need SETA in X4. Any veteran worth their salt will tell you not to use SETA in X4. And for the most part, it was really only added to placate to X3 veterans who are like, "Where's our SETA?" You hit SETA in vanilla, 45 FPS easy. If you hit it in Star Wars without any of the mods, instant one. I'm not surprised. Star Wars is a really big total overhaul. It's just because people were used to using SETA to get around. Because in X3, like, that was the only way to get anywhere in any sort of reasonable amount of time. Sweet. What do we get? The main battery. Awesome.
Kanji.
It would be nice to be able to fast forward it without like wrecking either the AI mechanics. Like they get more derpy and stupid with their trades over time if you leave Seta running for hours. Or like for half an hour or whatever. They can get pretty stupid. Also, 7.0 does have performance improvements, so once Star Wars Inner Worlds is updated to 7.0, that should also help ease some of the stress as well. Said it was invaluable for speeding forward production cycles of your property. Yeah. It does not play nice with the AI scripts or the rest of the universe sim. Correct. It was a necessity in X3, and that's why a lot of veterans were like, "Where the fuck's our Seta?" when it came to X4. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the Falks to get here. It's almost here, and then I'm going to send the Irukandji further out running. Actually, I'll send it right now. No big deal. We need to expand this region more. Probably this one as well. And then I'm going to just do that, just to keep a reminder. LT Meds, how you doing? How long has it been? 4 minutes? That's not too bad. That's always going to have... Actually, I wonder if I can... One thing that's always bothered me was the failed orders. Like that little orange going on. I wonder... Oh, those are for color IDs. I wonder if there's a failed order. It's probably this one. I would argue that there are stages in the late game that make Seta less awful. Yeah, I would agree. There's a reason that the player so before I continue on your statement, like the reason why I recommend against Seta is because it fucks with the AI scripts. That's why. But outside of that, like if that problem were solved, then I would say have at it. You know, do whatever you want with the Seta. There's a reason that the player HQ allows you to trigger Seta from. Yeah, exactly. There is a reason why they added that, and I think that it speaks more to the mundane state of late game. I don't really find. Well, it's kind of a catch-22 because like in late game. It's like you've accomplished most of your major goals, and the only thing really left over is to basically conquer the universe. At the same time, like, part of the reason why I play this game is for that late game fleet combat conquering the universe experience. So it's kind of like a you win some, you lose some sort of scenario. But on the plus side, anything that you can do in the early game, you can do in the late game as well. Let's turn this into a purple color. Magenta. Bright, moderate glow. I wonder if this is the... setting for that orange failed orders. Scenario completed, scenario border. Maybe there is a... Maybe I can find like a failed order thing. Crosshair, heat overheating. Heat cooling. Check engine light. No, this is a 7.0 feature. This is one of the best 7.0 features, really. This is amazing. Because over time I can change all of this to like my own personal whatever I want it to be. Like I can turn the hostiles purple if I wanted to. Component. Component. Hollow map. Construction. I definitely don't want to change too much too quickly, but over time I will make this more of like a purple, blue, green aesthetic. Azure white, bright, weak glow. Azure dark, moderate glow. I wonder who the Kaori are. This is a new faction with 7.0, but they're not revealed yet. Like that'll be like a DLC thing, I believe. I don't know if we have any Star Sector players here, but I think X4 would really benefit from a couple things that game does. Exploring the unknown and interfaction and player-involved politics. And what the Nextceleron mod adds. I haven't played Star Sector yet, but it sounds interesting. Nice thing is, those things are pretty easily moddable, I think. I just have such a hard time wrapping my head around the coding procedures in XML. XML is a really basic language, but yeah, I kind of feel you there. Player activity scan. I think that was the thing that I needed to update to... I'm gonna restart my game real quick. Just to see if those... So the color that I'm wanting to change are these little failed order things. I just really don't like the orange. I also don't like how it sticks out either, but I'm gonna change it to purple first and just see if that's the one that we're looking at. So let's save over 2 days, 4 hours, 1, 3. That one's 1 day, 18. Let's save over that one. I want to change that to a purple color, like a bright purple as well, but I'll do that later. So let's restart the game real quick. While we are waiting on this, let's change music sets, because that one is just about over. Let's hop over to The Clouds to Remember. We're still listening to Flux Studio. Let me pop a link. All right. Open up Task Manager, make sure the X4 is done. X4 is done, so we're good to go. Let's load that game back up. Alright, continue game. Pando says hello. How to change loading screens. In options. On the main menu settings. I think it's game settings if I'm not mistaken. But it'll be in the main menu in settings, you just gotta find it. I'd show you, but we're already... Yeah, it's in game settings, you just gotta find it. It's in 6.0, so you should be able to find it in 6.0 for sure. I really like the original non-DLC one. And then I also like the Boron, the Terran. Those are probably my favorites. Non-DLC, Boron, and Terran. But they're all really nice. Alrighty. Let's see, was it purple? No. What did I change? Where's the UI element that we're looking for? I did save it. I remember saving it. And we changed... Text illegal. Text mission. Was it chat message server? I think that's the one that we changed. Hold on a second. Okay. It's going to be like an orange color. Slider value 1, slot container. Hollow map. Chat user, free split. Text illegal, text warning I think it is. Okay, so text and icon warning. Let's change these to magenta. Is there just a magenta glow? Alright, magenta glow. I'll feel better if they're the kinds of colors that I like. Okay. Okay. Save. A restart is required. I'll show you after this restart. Make sure that X4 is completely shut down before I start it up again. Alright, cool beans. This track sounds pretty ominous, at least this first song. This is... So, the Clouds Remember. This is a perfect... At least this first song. I don't know what the rest of this has in offer for us. But this first song sounds perfect for the Avarice region. Specifically Windfall. And this is from MadWhack1. This is his YouTube channel. Go follow this YouTube channel real quick. Go follow MadWhack1's YouTube channel. It's called Flux Studio. He has some really good chill trance that we've been vibing to for the last hour or so. Alright, so under settings, I believe it's under game settings, start menu background scene. So I like it on default. You could also do random. Kind of reminds me of Dune's soundtrack a little bit as well. Just a little bit. It's got that expansive kind of vibe to the sound. It's got some Blade Runner vibes too. Wow, Blade Runner. It's really cool. I like the soundtrack. Cool, it's purple. It's purple! What are the rest of those? Is Warning is a dark orange. Some type of a Warning is a dark orange. I don't think it's text illegal. Not or, not split. I really want to change player to purple, but I'm so used to the parent being purple and the player being that bright lime-ish green that I don't want to... Like, I do and I don't, you know what I mean? Player activity scan? No, I've already changed that. It used to be purple, now it's orange. Trade sell offer? I don't think that's it. SO slot container? Holomap component? What is it? What would this be? These little icons. It's like a dark orange. Maybe it's the warning icon? Transfer credits to Rosa Ekbari. Oops, it's the wrong one. Accessibility, colorblind options. I don't think there was any glow associated with it. Flowchart slider value 1. If anybody else has 7.0, help me out here. If you know. Because I have no fucking clue. I'm trying to change that little icon from like an orange color to a purple. Text illegal inactive? No, that's too dark. Orange weak glow. Let's change processing and component production, as well as flowchart slider value 1. Let's change this one to magenta. No glow, just magenta. That might be a little too... That's a little too blue. Magenta bright moderate glow. Magenta glow. Let's just change it to magenta glow. Actually, just magenta. No glow. Moderate glow. Bright. Magenta dark. Very dark. Let's just do magenta. Okay. Save. Awesome. Okay, yeah, it was one of those. At least I think it was. Cool. Alright, let's give this a shot. And then after this, after I reload, whether it works or not, I think we'll continue on the game a little bit more. $11 more followers, almost there. Almost to our goal. Thank you for the follow, everybody who's listening and who has followed so far. And anyone who might be listening and hasn't followed me just yet, I would really appreciate it if you do. That helps me tremendously to reach the next stage of my streaming journey, which is affiliate level, is what it's called for Twitch. And that will open up a couple different things that bots can only do with affiliates. It'll help me to slowly over time raise my production value. It'll help me to just basically support the stream overall, so I really appreciate it. Filter your maps. It really helps to find things. Alright, I think we got it. Let's see. No. It's still... It's like a dark orange. Alright guys, I lied. This is bugging me. Maybe it's this one. Does it have a glow associated with it? I don't think so. No? What is this icon associated with? Now, like, now it's bugging me. So it wasn't the slot container or slider value one. It wasn't those ones. It wasn't text warning either, or icon warning. Although, let me turn the glow off for that. Okay, I think we'll do one more reload, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Sorry guys, I lied. Text. Region detail, text illegal inactive. That looks too dark for what it is. Construction frame. I wish they would rename these to be a little more user-friendly. Text illegal inactive. It's probably this one. Let's do this to magenta very dark glow. And let's also move, let's keep that one as is. Because that definitely doesn't look like it. Input text device, sell offer. This is gonna bother me. Order failed? Maybe it's order failed. Magenta dark glow. Weak glow, it's fine. Save. Okay. Last one, guys. If this doesn't work, fuck it. I don't want to keep subjecting you to save and reload, but well, it is what it is, as they say. When I run out of something to say, I just say, it is what it is. That means that my EXE has stopped working and that my brain just broke. It was probably the failed order one. I can't think of anything else that it would be for that little orange icon. Iconography. Continue game. My loading times are slowly creeping up as I build up assets. It's unavoidable side effect. Ooh, I really like this playlist. I'm actually gonna hit the like button on that guy. This is a really good playlist. Thank you, Madwack. Thank you once more. Okay, cool. We got it. We got it, fellas, ladies and gentlemen. We got it. Alright, this is a lot easier on the eyes. The failed orders iconography. Now it's more of a purplish color, and I can live with that. So using the repair drone on the Behemoth was a really good idea. The ship was basically free, and after repair and all— ooh, 500k, awesome. Yeah, I'm a little impatient when I board my ships. I just sell them right away. Unless I'm gonna use it, of course. then I'll use it, but I'm just like, ah, fuck it, sell it. Let's see. The Falx is going where the— no, wait, the Falx is where it needs to be. Looks like they've got some inventory as well. Let me get over to that, folks. This guy, Yurakanji, needs to expand my sector space on the map.
Can I help?
Retake control for a second.
Can I help? Sir.
I thought it had some inventory.
Can I help?
There we go, hand me your inventory. I wish I could grab inventory from pilots or like from crew members while they're not in the pilot seat. Or if it would just transfer over to the next pilot. But I noticed in like 6.2, if you had a pilot that had a bunch of inventory, if you reassigned them, they would take that inventory with them. And so it was always like, you'd have to reassign them as a pilot to grab that inventory again. That was always kind of a problem. Didn't I already get this? I thought I already got this. I did. Bonk. Yeah, I already got this. Let's see if I missed anything. Let's just double check and make sure I didn't miss any inventory items from here. This is some Boron music. Boron tunes. This is what we listen to on Nishala. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got everything from here. Okay. And this guy. Hulking free. Okay. Oat. Pad. Nene and Yem. 1, 2, 3. Earl Kings. Out of 5. Talk to Dalbusta. Let's further the Terran agenda. Send this Fox back over to here. Still only 22 Protecteon. Wait, hold on, let me go back to that real quick. Storage space used to be broken.
Entering Windfall.
Storage space is still broken? Why? Like, why are they buying this if there's no container storage in Tidebreak? That's an old issue. So like, this issue here, see how like there's no, like you can't sell anything to Tidebreak? This issue was reported at like just shortly after the release of the DLC, Tides of Avarice, and they still haven't fixed it. It's been like 2 years. Why? Like this feels like such an easy fix. Just update the blueprint for Tidebreak to have a small storage on it. You know, problem solved. I'm wondering why they've neglected that. Like why they chose not to do it. They know that was a problem. It was acknowledged in the beta forums and in the feedback forums back then as a problem. It's kind of strange that they didn't do anything about it. This guy's in the Horde. It is what it is. Dreamweaver.exe has broken. Alright. Takoba. Upgrade. Doesn't need any more resource probes. We'll drop more later on. That's also a problem. Why does it keep going back to that? There we go.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
There we go. I really like those colorblind accessibility options. Not just for myself, but because my dad is actually colorblind. He doesn't play video games, but it's nice having those options available for people who are. Okay, and then just have him explore there when he's done. Data vaults.
Second contact.
There's one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need one more. I guess I could send the condensate Raleigh. Let me actually teleport over to him real quick. And then go back that way.
Entering system. Avarice.
Can I help?
Nah.
Goodbye.
Nah, it's too risky of a ship situation. They blow up pretty easily. Let's see. He's handled everything that he needs to. He can just go back home. Same thing with this one. He's handled everything that he needs to. He's already back home. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. And just remove that and wait. Oh, and for that one, we'll also remove the and wait. I really wish we had just like a dock option that wouldn't have them sit there and wait. But I can understand why it's not really a thing. It's a little bit of a niche scenario, although I use it more often than I don't. Satellite guys are... It's about time to handle this scenario. Satellite Katana. Yes, by me. Awesome. 47. $66. It's good enough. Okay. Satellite guys are handled. Almost, almost. 44, perfect. Have them pick those up by him and then turn right back around again. Let's see what else we need to handle economics-wise. This is an economic game. I do need to make a metallic microlattice station. Let me make sure my Terran ones are in a healthy spot. It's got everything it needs there. It's got some cash. It's got everything it needs there. It needs more cash. Okay, ooh, pretty. Definitely needs more cash. So why does this keep resetting? Okay. Out of 15 million, let's give you about 5 or 6. $41,000 capacity. And we make 500 each, so it'll be 5,000 each. It's a lot of storage space. But it's only 1 XL storage, so, you know, there's that. Okay. I'm guessing that the last data vault is probably going to be in Dead End. There's also a chance that it's here in Avarice 4. Let's see. Plasma conductors. They've got money, so they're doing alright.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Let me see how they're doing on storage space. Drones keep resetting. Drones need to stop resetting. I don't want to resolve this every single time I have an issue. Plasma conductors are doing alright. Let's just max out that cache. Smart chips have way too much storage for what they need, but that's okay. It's fine, it is what it is, not a big deal. Oops. 20. Maxed. 14 out of 205k is not too bad. Silicon wafers.
Fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own
We're gonna have to wait for that.
the Drifting Void for your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do not want to get caught in the tide. Research Baldric. He returned all of his stuff. Okay, so this is just a matter of time now. Awesome. Cool. And then I have enough storage space to handle all of my wear needs. What I do need to do is grab some Terran modules. But I'm going to hold off on that for now, just so I don't forget to grab the data vault while I can. Silicon carbide mill needs subordinates. One
The
trader.
ship will be undocking soon.
Let's give it a Baldric. Let's also give it... I forget how many, like, with the gas to... Let's give it 3 gas and 2 miners. So 3 and 2. It's expensive, but they'll end up paying for themselves over time as they increase my profit margin for my carbide mill. It won't be perfect. A lot of it will still need to be resolved by NPCs, but this will be a great spot to local automine and start building up my economy here with larger ships and leveling up people. Research, I believe, We were waiting on Teladianium. Okay. That's bright. Teladianium. It needed 25. How much more Teladianium do I need, like, in total? So we needed 25 from here. And I think that's it for Teladianium. Oh, we need 75. Okay, so we need 100 Teladianium in total. And let's grab just a full thing of field coils while we're at it. $100. Field coils. Awesome, perfect. They're sold nearby. Let's go with a round even number of 600. Transfer. Give them over for research purposes. Cool. Alright. What are you doing, bro? Bro, you're gonna get fucked up by the tide. What the hell are you doing? Just go there. Alright. Folks, are you where you need to be? Yes, awesome. Let me hop over to this, folks. I'll grab the that blueprint later. What the fuck? What? Alright.
Folks.
Add supplies. Grab some reputation.
Defense platform. Civilian ship A. Container.
I believe I scanned all this earlier. Yes, awesome. Thank you. Dreamweaver the completionist.
Advanced satellite.
Alright. What? Okay.
The satellite connected to the Secret Service. Now, let's see this same in red.
There we go.
Argon defense platform.
Thank you.
Folks.
No problemo.
Thank you.
No problemo X2. Okay, look at that. That changed colors. Now it's purple. Purplish blue. Interesting. Salmon Red's office. Let's talk to our red herring, guys. Haha, get it? Put on. Okay. Salmon Red.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I? I am the great and powerful Mushu. Mutual Associates set up a meeting.
Forgive me. My schedule is quite busy. It is easy to lose track in all this administrative madness.
Very good,
So,
very good.
What can I do for you?
Before you try to bribe it, perhaps you should sound it
I'm a repository of useless memes and references. What is your opinion on the Antigone Republic?
The Antigone Republic is an inspiring example of human self-determination.
Whatever you say, bro.
Looking at everything we
Pushovers, if you ask me.
have help but be proud of its people. We have risen above petty squabbles and have put the interests of the public first. To see an entity of such considerable power, both economically and politically,
Playing X4. Yes.
the most stressful and divisive time in history, fills me with bright optimism.
Alright, what is your opinion on the Argon Federation?
We have had our differences with the Argon government in the past. Initially, they wanted us back in the fold. Antigone Memorial, our And the system was significant to them because of its location and its importance to their data infrastructure. After lengthy talks, we agreed terms, largely because the jump gate shutdown had changed the gate connections, making Antigone Memorial's current position less valuable to the Argon. Both parties eventually realized that there was no way of putting the genie back into the bottle, and there was nothing to gain from fighting amongst ourselves. Not when there's actual enemies at our gates. Now we look out for each other. Politics isn't a zero-sum game after all.
In America, it kind of is nowadays, but hopefully that'll change. What's your opinion on the Terran Protectorate?
Now, Terran arrogance will come back to haunt us all.
You're out of line, but you're right.
That historically, relations between the Argon Federation and the Terran authorities have been tense. And more recently, the Terran Protectorate has shown a blatant disregard for Antigone's sovereignty as well. It would pain me to see my people caught in the crossfire between the two factions, should things escalate.
I have something for you.
Whoa! Hold up a minute there, partner. The satellite has intercepted some encrypted communications between this office and the Argon Counter-Espionage Department. It took me some time to make sense of what I have here, but this is definitely some sort of sting. This guy isn't looking to sell intelligence. He wants to catch Terran interference.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. Terrans will just steamroll the living shit out of you. You'll see.
What is it?
Excuse me, sir.
Are you alright?
I'm just going to, step out of here. I'm a Boron, bro. I'm not even a Terran. I didn't do nothing, I swear. I promise. I promise. I'm out of here. Alright.
Hello there, can I help?
I'll give you the bribe instead. Agnew steak, give me some, give me some. Mixed fruit, give me some, give me some. Secured containers.
Good luck out there.
Good luck out there. Fine meals. Oh, okay, cool, I have enough. Delirium. Interesting. It's purple. Because it's illegal. But this never... I never changed these. That's alright, that's not a big deal. I don't care if that's problematic or if that's a little bit off. I'll fix it later at some point, eventually. Alright. Let's get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't do nothing, I swear. I'm innocent! I need a lawyer. I invoke the fifth. Delilah. Delilah. Where are you at, dummy mummy? Delilah.
Thank you for verifying that this lead was a dead end. It would have been too risky to send one of our own agents. But we had to be sure nonetheless. We will make sure we properly compensate you for exposing yourself to these risks.
Mm-hmm.
Once you have completed your task.
She's gonna give me something stupid like 100 grand or whatever.
Protectorate suspected something was off about this. They were using us as a proxy. Nothing tangible can be traced back
Yep.
to them.
To be fair, she told me ahead of time that that's exactly what they were doing.
We did not obtain any useful intelligence. We will have to approach this from a different angle. Although the Antigone Memorial System now belongs to the Antigone Republic, its major planet, Sandwell, is still under Argon jurisdiction. Sandwell, as hostile an environment as it is host to the biggest data archive in the Argon Federation. Accessing it would unearth invaluable strategic information. It is understandable, therefore, that the security of this underground complex is very tight. Luckily, we won't have to access the planetary archive itself. According to our reports, the Antigone Republic operates a relay station with direct access to the Sandwell archives. It was set up at an undisclosed location to maintain contact between the planetary archives and distant Argon fleets. You will help us find that relay station. Doing so will require a security decryption system with which to hack into Argon systems, as well as an EMP bomb and a spacesuit bomb launcher. I see you already have these items with you.
Mm-hmm.
Well Well done for coming prepared.
Yep. I'm always prepared. Except for that one time when I got wrecked by Terran police. That was, I was not prepared for that.
So don't let yourself get caught with one of them. From what we've seen so far, we shouldn't expect our Terran friends to have our backs out here.
Don't worry, Terrans, I believe in you.
The system makes it possible for us to access the station's internal workforce database in order to rewrite job offers. We may not know which station accessed the relay, but someone on the Argon's payroll definitely does. The Argon Federation would not delegate maintenance to any external services, so if we convincingly fabricate a distress call, their response will give away the station's location. I'm sending the relevant information now. Let Dal have a look.
You know, the Argon Federation is careful about disclosing that relay station's location for a reason. The Sandwell archives hold critical information on Argon tech, message logs, payroll information, business transactions, and the like. The fact that those servers are stationed in Republic space has been responsible for heated political standoffs on more than one occasion. Access to the archives isn't being held to ransom, exactly, but the Antigone Republic guaranteeing its security and data integrity is a powerful incentive for peaceful coexistence. Should the Terrans manage to breach Antigone security, not only could the obtained intel be used to weaken the Argon, but the political fallout resulting from a leak could potentially be even more damaging.
I smell a war. War be declared.
Fox.
Ah, shit. Not again. Oh, wait, no, this is a criminal. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Haha. Fuck you. False alarm. Haha.
Spacesuit EMP.
There. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Cool, I got the pier. We can do it, we can do it. Alright.
MRE back Fox.
Get the fuck out of here.
Terran Station security vessel.
Out. Need to find the foredock pier, and I need to get some more EMPs as well. There's one. Alright. Bedtime! Awesome! Have some really dope-ass fucking dreams. I will see you next time. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Same as usual, you know, it kind of just depends on how I feel, but chances are I'll be on tomorrow. Oh my god.
Disengage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, bro.
Accelerator. Mars.
We'll probably be on tomorrow. Sweet, perfect. I'll see you then. Hopefully I won't have gotten shot up by the police by then.
Hey, will you stop firing?
I'm not firing.
Accelerator. Mars.
Alright. He should proceed with his orders. And I'm going to go and hop around these pirate stations and try to grab some EMPs.
Entering system. Heretics end.
I also need to get a small snack in a minute. But I'll do that after this. After this. Alright. Trader's Corner. Yes. Show me your wares. Just buy everything. Fuck it, why not? Space Suit EMP is cool. We got 2 of them here. Seminars. I don't really need those small seminars anymore. I've got enough of them. I always use more targeting modules, I guess. Alright. Let's go to this guy here.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Let's also look for... It's an Ice Union Plunderer. I don't want to wreck my relations with the Syndicate right now. I want to hit +20 so that they stop trying to scam my shit. Plunderer, Raider, oops, Raider, Marauder. Go to that. Phoenix E. Looks like there's just one. That's alright. Where's he trying to go? Don't know, don't care. Follow until
Beggars
further
are
notice.
operating on this factory.
Ah, that's so loud.
Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Way too loud. Okay. Jeez, it's like every time one of those station announcements comes on, I have to lower the voice volume. And then for every other piece of dialogue, I have to raise it. Okay.
Here you go.
Processors. Some of those, some of those, some of those, some of those. And these. And... why not? Whatever. Some of those, some of those. Some of those. Okay.
Here we go. Split wish you fortune.
Split wish you fortune. Kaitzik.
Can I help?
Yayasios, Yayasisos, Pulugos, Wagoras II. Yalasisos, Pulugos, Yagoras II. Yayasisos. Give me all your EMPs.
Good profit to you.
Alright.
Entering Silent Witness 11.
Marine.
Hello there. Good
Terrible
luck out there.
Marine. Get shot up right away. Crewman. Crewwoman.
Can I help?
Show me your wares. Those guys, those guys, those guys. EMPs. Those guys and those guys.
Good luck
Alright.
out there.
Alright. I think I have all modules. Yes, cool. I have all hacks ready. I'm just waiting on Teladianium for my next research project. Let's head back to that Falks real quick. Resume your duties. The Terrans, they really scan you, like, right away. Like, almost immediately, they're right on you. So I'm gonna drop off a bunch of my illegal stuff. Just because I don't want them to shoot me up and kill me again like they did last time. So, and plus I don't really need it for crafting right now. Look at that. Lodestone, I'm gonna keep that one just for quests or missions. I do need to make a spaceflight caviar, but I guess I can do it later, actually. I'll do it later. I don't think those are illegal, technically speaking. They might be. Bunch of panels. Just keep those away. Even those out. Okay. Let's take a look and see. I think that's it. What's illegal in Terran space? Clear out all that. Heuristics core, neural networks, processors, decryption modules, security bypass, security decryption, slicers, caviar, eggs, and then the usual. Oh, and unstable crystals. Okay. So those are illegal. Pretty sure those are illegal. Put those away, I don't need them right now. Unstable crystals are illegal, I believe. Okay, let's find out. I'll just save before I try grabbing that blueprint. I still have items that are illegal. The bypass decryption and slicers. I don't really need them anytime soon, so I might as well just throw them back away.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Where'd they go? These guys. These guys are illegal. And I don't need them right now, so... Oh, I will need them in a minute. When I'm ready to hack that thing or whatever. Autosaving. While we're autosaving, I'm gonna get a bite of chocolate. I'm gonna go on mute for just like 2 or 3 minutes.
Entering system. Sol. Falks. Orbital supply base. Falks.
Sir.
Spacesuit EMP. Falks.
Alright, I'm back. Num num chocolate. Good stuff. Just don't want to subject you guys to the sound of me chewing nom 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 nom.
Silicon carbide mill.
Let me scan this guy and then I'm gonna steal that that module right there. How is everyone tonight? How y'all doing? Any new lurkers want to come out of hiding? I don't see my my viewer count or anything like that. I'm just kind of curious. I ain't trying to call you out.
Docking granted.
But if you're around, I'd like to meet you. I'd like to say hi. It is pretty late at night, so at least for the United States, so I wouldn't be too surprised if everybody's asleep and comfy in their beds. Alright, 85% is good enough. Although...
Short-range transporter.
Pop that guy. Pop a cap in his ass. Oops, 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 didn't mean to do that. Ooh, I wonder if I can get a black market here.
Are you interested in a job?
Maybe. Nope.
Come and find me if you change.
So no. No. Bad boron, no.
Docking aborted.
Let's pop it right about there.
Falks.
Thanks for your help.
No a problem. Thank you. I think I see a... Nah, it was just blinking lights. Never mind. I thought I saw a data leak right there. Y'all want to go swimming? Let's go hang out at the pool for a second. Let's go hang out at the pool for a minute. Look at me, I'm a boron. I'm made out of water. Alright. Oh, this would be so cool if you could, like, walk around in here. The observation decks, you know what would be really cool? Is if is if habitation modules had their own little observation space so that you could walk around. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. Alright. Fighter ZEMP. I said fire ZEMP.
Spacesuit EMP.
Trigger. Well, shit. Fuck. Alright. Let's just try this. Those things are really hard to see. I can see one over here. Let me just get inside the geometry real quick. There's another one. There's two over here. There's three. Where the hell is number 4? There it is. There it is. Squirtle! I really wish we could walk around. Did I not get it? Hold up. Oh, I do need to change the music as well. Okay, I did get it. Okay. Let's look for a medium living quarters next.
Fox.
And let's swap tunes over to E-Mantra. Copy link to artist. That's what we were listening to on Spotify. Earlier, we were listening to Flux, The Clouds Remember. This was actually Mad Whack 1. That we were just listening to a moment ago. So give him a follow on YouTube if you haven't already. It's got some nice chill trance, it's really good. I love it. Actually, let me do some housekeeping here. Get out of YouTube for a moment. Okay. Hold up. Let me make sure that you can see what's going on. I almost kept my stream going without showing you guys what I was actually doing. All right, I did that once. That was it was a little bit embarrassing. It was like 45 minutes into the stream, and my buddy Aqua Bandit was like, "Hey, buddy, I can't see what's going on." I was like, oops. Okay. Medium. There's a small one. Let's go get that small one.
Terran Wharf.
I gotta get a drink. Hold up. Tokyo Drift. No, wait, come back. Tokyo. You know what? Never mind. I give up. No drift for you. No drift for you. All right. Until we enter a boron ship, then it's way too much drift. All right, there we go. Let's grab this small boy. Fire! No! No, come back! No! Ooh, I don't know if that's a really good spot, but we will give it a shot. Alright, so 3 out of 4 are easily spottable. Where's the 4th one, I wonder? It's probably on the side. Oh, okay, it's right next to that other one. Cool beans. Alright, sweet, and I got it on the first try as well. Ah! Better not. At plus 20 relations, they basically just stop policing you, and it's really nice. Because then you can take all your illegal shit, start fucking around and finding out. But for now, we gotta play with the coppers. We gotta play by their rules.
All clear. Move along.
Sure thing, buddy. Alright, I need a medium module. Maybe one of the power plants. No. That one does. I'll have them dock and wait over there. Cool beans. How much workforce do they want? I know that they want a lot. 15,000. So I would need 20. Oh wait, 500. Jesus Christ, I would need 30 of these. Oh my god, that's a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5, 10, 20, 30 housing modules just to have it be like max efficiency. We're not going to do that, however. I already have like mega stations saved in my construction plans, so I can just copy paste one of those from the last DLC when I built them. It's not a big deal. Oh right, I forgot. These guys all need to go to the, which one was it? The carbide mill. Mining, for me at least, is always in beta, and trading is always in alpha for me personally. And I just assign these guys, just get rid of this little notification. Alright. They will take care of that. And these guys are all set up. This guy still needs one more mineral and one more gas. Let's... It's been 2 hours now and no behemoth or phoenix has spawned in Boron. The game is probably like, stop giving him ship. That's how I feel sometimes. Bro. I showed you my behemoth. Please respond. I needed... I had one... I need 2 more of those and 1 more of these guys. Let me just make sure it's the... that one. Yes, yes, yes. Wait. Yes, okay. Alright. Resume your duties. Me... Oops.
Sir.
I showed you my rattlesnake, please respond.